Hi, everyone. Thank you for waiting, gang. Sorry about that. I was having some technical issues. Which I seem to be having more of. That's the problem. There's it is. So that's the issue. This game is a little older. Has to be played in big picture mode. And that's why nothing was connecting. Okay. Hello. How are you, friend? Dr. Noodles. My stream has been noodled. There we go. Okay. All right, so we are in Lestalem, and I believe we went on our little date with Iris. So the usual. You're okay. I feel like it's one of those things that if you stop complaining, we should be concerned. Everyone needs a good kvetch. All right, let's... do believe I need to get in the car.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Folk here are real friendly. Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to. You draw more attention here than you do at home.
And we're back. Nah,
They've
we're
got
not doing
cup
anything
noodles
special.
outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
I think our days
I'll
of, like,
put it on the list.
going out to bars and partying for St. Patrick's Day are long gone. Yeah, the Noodles is asking if we're doing anything for St. Patrick's Day. It's that was a resounding God no from the Pocono Sam Squatch. It's on a Monday too. Yeah.
Felt a few drops. Watch your heads.
We could just go yell at some snakes. Exactly. Uh-huh. We'll go down to the Petco. Snake.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
No objections here.
Said he's making some food for the family. Said, ah, that's fine. Drive them back to the Emerald Isle. Am I gonna be able to get through here? I wonder. The night is dark and full of demons. When you're just trying to drive car on bachelor trip and a demon. Yes. A demon. Funny enough, the name of the car
Not.
is Regalia,
The roads are perilous at night.
which it kind of is based off of the
We
Buick
best head
Regal.
back into town.
Yeah, let's head back to town.
Well then, let's call it a night.
Ideolus Aldercapt, Emperor of the Niflheim Empire. Once beloved as a just ruler, the war changed him, and his newfound lust for power came to instill fear, not fondness, in the hearts of his subjects.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
I did not realize how late at night it was.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
Haha, yes. Hurley from Lost.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the city's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Got out while you could, huh? Bad stuff's going on down there. You need cash? 'Cause I need people. What do you say? The job's yours, if you're willing and able.
That depends. What's the job?
The easy kind. Just need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah? That's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We've already got one.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get the shots. I'll be right here waiting to see what you do.
Huh.
Ah,
Maybe we should have thought about this.
How so?
Something's suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Does that make you play better?
sure. It's got split fiction. Did you mess up my hair?
Daisy. Look at you.
Thanks.
Girls.
I was looking at Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
As long as you're happy, I'll try the Garula rhodolesta.
There's also that it's not a visual novel, but it's like
Hey,
a
Noct, check it out.
What is it?
narrative RPG called Cabernet, where like you're a vampire and you could choose to either like lean into your vampiric nature or
Huh?
try to keep your humanity. But it's like the game looks beautiful
Women here are
and
built.
it's very much a cozy gaming title. So I did want to check that out. But that particular one from the reviews I read, it's still a little glitchy, so I think I'm gonna wait for them to roll out a few patches first.
Talk about a steamy day.
I have some other shit on my my Steam wish list, but I can't remember what at the moment. I did try to continue Kingdom Hearts, but then
Always get the butter one.
I ended up getting stuck on a known glitch,
The Garula rhodolesta.
and it kept
Can we share just a bite?
crashing my computer, like hard crash, to the point of where I had to reload sonar into the computer each time.
Ooh, gets
So-
really lively at night.
We gave up on that promptly. Yeah, it sucked. I was pissed. So I was always originally going to start playing this, but when that happened, it just ended up forcing my hand with, okay, I guess we're starting to play this now.
It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine. Take the load off for a while.
Taking a break from hunting all those monsters. I hope Monster Hunter was treating you well. Jeez, Noctis drives like a maniac. Trying to go into the gas station.
Everybody out.
There we go. Which would be...
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
You know what? That's a valid complaint.
What can I do for you? Thank you kindly.
I mean, obviously, I feel like that should go without saying.
Come again.
Is that not how we start every session of D&D? 3 friends, ridiculous weapons, and an absurd amount of food.
Time to go.
All right.
I saw in, like, previous titles of Monster Hunter, and it's all the little cats that go and make it. I did see a thing the other day that, like, kind of made me sad, was that people are recreating their deceased pets as their, like, little familiar character, and that's something I would do. Just thought it was adorable. People are making, like, their pets and deceased pets to, like, go on virtual adventures with them. It made me smile. Sometimes humanity is okay. Oh, for like all the different armor and stuff?
Was that what I think it was?
Looked demonic to me.
Why here? Why now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Same here. I say we step on it.
Where? Have to perfect the drip.
Time to go.
Now then, let's start from the top.
Ah. Is that a Iron Giant? Yep. Yep, it is.
Ready? Let's hit it.
U-turn. U-turn. We are driving away. It's all about the drip, baby. You got it. Well, the good news is the sun should be coming up soon, so we could probably just leave the car there for now. See you later.
We got company.
A Tonberry? You mean my guy? Tonberry? Somebody dead?
The odds are against us.
It's not gonna stop us.
Well, here we are.
Oh wow. That fucking one-shotted me.
How are we?
Get by.
Pronto.
Ow.
How about you calm down before you get yourself killed?
Gotcha!
Oops.
You rang?
Oh wow. This is going really bad.
Ready for this?
So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep kiting them because now the sun is out,
Enough talk. Time
and
for
that's
some
just
action.
gonna keep hurting them.
He's got a knife. Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun. Ba, dum, bum, 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 dum, bum.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Got fucked up by a Tonberry. Ruining my whole brand here.
Ah, weather cleared up.
I'm an embarrassment.
Should be a nice change of pace.
But I was a scotch underleveled to deal with him. How do I get down? That is the question.
Huh?
Besides just like jumping and eating shit. Is that stairs over there? I think that's stairs.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
We've been
We've
out
been out all
night.
night.
I think that's our cue to call it a day.
I think y'all should speak for your fucking selves. The day's just getting started.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Ah, yes. Now Noctis is getting the little mini migraines.
See that? You think that's the shipment?
Yes, but it seems we'll have to fight for it.
Oh boy, looks like we're eating good tonight, boys. Who wants steak?
This one's no joke.
Focus. The hunt is ours.
Get back!
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
What do ya?
What we doing? Pretty sure we're doing.
It's nice knowing you guys. I'm afraid break time's over, buddy.
I thought I was a goner.
Gladio, do it!
Are we all right?
Getting by.
Prompto!
Hold your ground.
Yeah.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't...
Yep, right. Got it. Say your prayers.
Gladio!
Knocked! On top of it!
Prompto!
Oh, hi there, opening.
One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
I'm impressed.
Noct, back me up.
Uh-huh. Never fear, Prompto's here. Ignis!
Of course.
Gladio, do it!
Nice work, Gladio.
Hey, Prompto!
Yep.
Gladio!
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
What a waste.
Don't go dying on me now.
You're one to talk.
Last thing I need now. Oh! Get ready for the big one!
Mercy!
Gotcha!
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use
Ugh.
Good looking out. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Let's finish it off.
No holding back! Gladio, do it!
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Well, Prompto's gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah, you really did. Just a little further and we got this.
Don't go dying on me now.
Yeah!
No! On top of it!
Mind if I do? Hell yeah!
Let's go.
That's it.
What's up,
What's
Iggy?
it?
I've come up with
Come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Yes.
That's all of it. All right, let's head back to town.
Come up with a new recipe. The memes that created when this game came out.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything over here?
Do you have a joke?
Sadly, no one's laughing. That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with
With a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Yay. So many new recipes.
Wanna come shopping with me, big guy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
Can't talk to either of them? Sometimes, like, little food stands and that, even just by talking to them, Iggy will come up with a new recipe. But I guess not today. Can't talk to them, I guess. The fact that in this game you can't get run over by a car is disappointing. You gave me a vehicle and did not give me Grand Theft Auto privileges.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
In a tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose. Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Think I'll get something to drink. I can't believe you managed to bring it all back.
Not part
You're
of the deal's
very
done.
welcome, Steve
Is this
Blum.
what you came for? Sure. Help yourself. Go nuts.
I'll take as much as I can carry.
Sheesh. Don't hold back or anything. But sure, I guess we do owe you.
Been a lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Okay, I think... Yeah, we're gonna do a little more side questing, and then we'll move on. Just want to jump us up a few more levels.
Heard the wife got a promotion. Congrats.
Yeah, I know I should be happy, but the better she...
Can you believe this crowd?
Yeet. Um...
Everything in order?
Yep.
Aw, fond memories of fighting you, Yevon. Saying goodbye to all of our Aeons.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Okay. So we gotta go down into this little valley thing. A lot of these side quests are just,
Man, that hurts.
Another
they're just like go fetch
not
missions.
normal. Their teeth can skin a fish alive. Pulling away from a bite only makes it worse.
So, the moral of the story is don't get bitten.
This may not be terribly interesting to watch, but gotta get that grind. We're also broke. Money is not terribly easy to come by at this stage in the game.
Is that the delivery van?
Oh no, the bees.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried.
They're in my eyes. They're in my eyes.
Done in a minute.
Another one out!
All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
can't
stand
stand them.
Same here. Icky.
All right, time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil the spoils. Magitech engine. It's close.
It's close. Might have to go fight some robots. Yeah.
We meet again.
I see no incentive to start trouble with them now.
Yep, he's right. Give peace a chance.
They lowered the cost in this version. They cut them in half, but still. It's still fairly early in the game.
These are not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
Bees.
Like to fight.
Now that you mention it.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Nothing to it.
Hey, we should be able to snag a stone around here, right?
Knocked. Overhead.
How should we do this, Noct?
Damn robots.
Gotcha! Say your prayers. Buzz off!
Opens up.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Oh yeah.
Yes, the game is very stingy. Is it like up on this rock thing? That's an invisible wall. Okay. Sometimes the game decides you should be an amateur rock climber.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. You like that?
Solid!
You're on fire today!
Well, you know. Here I am. Say your prayers.
That's a crocodile.
Here we are.
Here goes nothing.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Gotta love it.
That's that. None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
All that's left is the delivery.
Now we gotta go back to see our guy Dino. Know what I mean? Capiche? And try not to get killed by demons on the way back to the car. Ah, the golden hour. More crocodiles?
I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Mercy! You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Knocked.
On top of it!
Whoa, we got some real chemistry here.
Outstanding, Doc.
Get back.
That's that.
Knox rules.
Magitech soldiers too? Where the fuck did you all come from?
This one's just for you!
Never miss.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Jeez. Gonna get got by demon.
You never stop snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy him?
There's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
Oh, best friends.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Really? It's nighttime. I want to leave.
Real quiet out here. Far removed from the hustle and bustle of the Crown City.
Here we
That's
go.
what makes it hard to stay
Oh, there's a
awake.
haven right there. Rad.
You want to make camp?
Oh, cool. I didn't mean in the ethereal where did they come from. I meant like literally they just suddenly spawned in the arena. But that's really cool. I didn't know the Magitech were from Final Fantasy VI. That's awesome. They really did commit to the idea of like this game being a love letter to the entire series of Final Fantasy.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're all wearing black
Welcome to
leather,
Golden Key.
so... May your heart be your golden key.
Now that's a meal.
I can't recall having better meat.
You can find better in Altissia, if you can afford it. Let's grab a bite. Now that's a meal.
Oh, this stuff's beautiful. And not a scratch on it. Oh, what about you guys?
Thanks for your concern.
Relax. I knew you'd be fine.
Yous
All
guys.
thanks to my handiwork. You held up your end of the bargain, so I'll hold up mine. I'm proud to present you with one of my pieces. I think you'll find it to your liking. If you want more, stop by again.
Till next time, Dan.
You guessed it. Stone search.
Just the old telepathy.
Yeah, well, read my mind all you like, but I don't got a lot to share. None of my associates have much luck looking into the place, so if you can't do it, just forget about it.
Definitely 10. 10 is my favorite. This is number 2.
Now that's a meal. Let's grab a bite.
Well, I tell you, Dino called
I didn't
in a
actually
pretty big
play
favor
any
this
of the
time.
Yeah, but that's not really like him. Something about
the
him
other
felt
ones. I
different.
attempted 8, but the
seriously,
junctioning
Ritual.
system was
Serious about
ridiculous.
setting us to work.
We'll be fine as long as we're at
I played 7 Remake, the 2 titles that are out right now. I really enjoyed those. But 10 is definitely my favorite. And this is the Final Fantasy of why I have that tattoo on my wrist. I tried playing 12. Fucking hated 12. Like, What a piece of shit game. Also, just like the story is bad. Your main protagonist doesn't even have motivation to be involved in anything that's going on. He just kind of like steps into this international incident and now he's the main character when really the story is about the princess.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
It's like, it's just him following his friend around, and even her motivations are questionable at best. And then, you know, just for shits and gigs, you have the charming English guy and his lady bunny friend. Like, the two of them are more interesting than Van.
Been a lot of tremors
Van?
lately.
Vaughn?
Hope the rot's
Whatever
not
his name
here.
is. I watched most of a playthrough of 12 because I wanted to like
Normal.
force myself to get through it because people like lose their minds for that game. Vaughn, yes. The sound in that game is really bad too.
That's no good.
What's
Like-
that?
I stepped in something and now my shoe's all sticky.
All of the voice lines sound like they were recorded in a tin can.
Many stalls here.
All full of foods I've never eaten.
The aroma is indeed tantalizing. I'm detecting a rather unique blend of spices.
Your nose knows everything.
Can you believe this crowd? I mean, it's like this all the way to the market.
Whoa. The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Is this the cargo you're
We'll
expecting?
work on it.
Great work finding this. Couldn't have come sooner. Was about to run out of stock. But I can keep things running thanks to you.
The earlier games, especially like all the Pixel remasters, most of the time they go on sale on Steam.
Hey, brother. What are you after this time? See you later.
Give me your quest. I don't want to shop. Thank you.
Oh, hey there, brother.
Hey.
Fair enough.
We got another van that's a no-show. If you run into it, would you grab the cargo for me?
Once I get the capture card, then we'll be in business, because unfortunately just a lot of the ports that they did are almost unplayable. I tried getting the original Final Fantasy VII and like I returned it within the first 20 minutes and got a refund. It's so bad. Nothing worked. Well, what can I say? It's just my charming commentary and a sparkling personality. And a plethora of useless information that has just been trapped in my brain since I was 10 years old.
The wife got a promotion.
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the 7 PC port is, like, offensive. That they even charge money for it. I don't think I can get that one yet. My concern with those would end up being controller compatibility. So, like, even with this game that I'm playing now, I had to switch back to my PlayStation 4 controller because they did not... It does not work with the 5, which I don't know why, but... I feel like at least with the Pixel remasters, I might have a fighting chance, but... Even still, whether I'm actually going to play them or not is still... questionable. How much experience do I have right now? Almost 10,000? If I am gonna play any, like, 24, 16, or, like, 8-bit games, I'd probably end up wanting to play Octopath Traveler first. Because I still have that sitting in my backlog. But I started playing that, and then I think, like... Then I think we moved, and I put it down.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
What is the multiplier here?
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Liam. One and a half? Yeah, okay.
Let's call it a day. Soft beds, baby.
Thanks, Liam O'Brien. Okay. We're not saving Hurley from Lost.
Isn't what? Just my imagination.
It's very Slav. That one's kind of cool. All right. Let's go. I think it's not letting me go to it because, yeah. Because it's over by the Vesper Pool. That's why.
Hey.
Yeah, Octopath Traveler seems like a really fun game. At least from like what I started playing of it, I was enjoying it. Let's go do this dungeon.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
I'm probably gonna do Adamantoise. Just because, like, the fight is not terribly difficult, it's just laughably long. I don't know if I'm gonna do Omega, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try my hand at Omega when we get to that point. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, it's just...
Is Ebony really
it's not...
all that good? I might have
it's not a
before,
hard
but
fight.
Yes, it is.
It's not difficult by any means. It just takes forever. But, like, if you, once you get to that point, you have all the armigers and everything, and you could just keep, like, unloading that armiger special attack, you could probably get it done in, like, under an hour. But Adamantoise will be a session by itself. There's that bird thing, too, that isn't too bad. Yeah, exactly, because it has literally 5 million HP. The first and only time I did it, I was unaware of what I was in for. But I ended up long hauling. That was... I think that was before even the Royal Edition came out. That was like the first iteration of this game. So, for context, when this game released, for lack of a nicer way to put it, it was not finished when the game was released. There was a ton of content that was not done. So that's why there's 4 DLCs that are anywhere between 30 to 40 minutes worth of playtime. And that was a season pass that you end up having to buy. Now, those DLCs came out over the span of a year. And it was Episode Gladiolus, Episode Prompto, and Episode Ignis. And all 3 of those DLCs take place at certain story points within this game. So my plan is to stop this when that happens and then go switch to the DLC and play through that and then jump back in here.
Feels so sluggish, indeed.
We are not fighting the snake thing. We are not adequately prepared for
Going in. Without any kind of plan? Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Thanks, Iggy. Hit it.
Wow, this one's no joke.
Focus.
impressive.
Nailed it!
Well, here we are.
So let me try to fight and talk. This could be a...
Don't be late.
So when this game came out, there was all the DLCs that they were releasing over the span of a year, and most notably in the endgame content, you can tell there was a bunch of stuff missing. When you go into certain parts of the map, it looks like something is meant to be there, but you just end up walking through it. So then they ended up releasing something called the Royal Edition, which... What's it?
I've come up with
The new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Ha. Crap. Yes, that is correct. So the Royal Edition...
What's what?
Oh
I've
god,
come
more
up with a
recipes.
new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
They added a bunch of this content and essentially finished the map at the end of the game, because there was just a bunch of textures and buildings and all these things that were there, but you couldn't really get to it because of an invisible wall. But again, it looked like there was something that was meant to be there. So the Royal Edition came out. They added this like weird multiplayer game, which was fine. Nobody really played it, but it was fine. So that came out, and that's essentially and definitively the full game. So like what we were supposed to get on launch day was the Royal Edition, but the production and development of this game was so riddled with just like chaos and delays, and they ended up switching platforms like twice. And this was supposed to be like a spin-off of Final Fantasy XIII.
Behind the waterfall.
What does
But
the
then-
waterfall say?
I think it says, come in.
Come in. And then they ended up just making it like its own numbered title, and
Wouldn't you know
there's
it?
still like
Entrance.
rumor and speculation
Looks like the
that
legend checks out.
the next installment of Kingdom Hearts is going to end up having all the
This gives me
content
goosebumps.
that
Double back for our
was
coat.
never
What's the
used for
point?
this.
Little chill won't kill you.
But we'll see.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Yeah.
So
because
then,
monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm.
after they went
What if
and
they're
released the
frozen,
Royal Edition and all these other
encased in
things,
ice,
there was a
waiting
fourth
for
DLC
something warm to pass by.
called Episode
then they
Arden,
jump out.
which provided the backstory of the bad guy in this game.
Last thing and there's our warm welcome. Say your prayers.
And then there was supposed to be actually 3 more DLCs that were supposed to come out for this game.
Can't stop now.
And Square Enix did what was essentially like a press conference, an announcement video on YouTube for... It was one of the anniversaries of this game, and they were like, hey, so remember all those DLCs that we said we were gonna do? We're not doing them anymore. So then Episode Arden came out,
Things love deep pits.
and then there was a novel that came out that essentially changed the ending of the game, because we were supposed to get... It was supposed to be Episode Arden, Episode Luna,
Without the ice cream.
the blonde-haired girl, and then...
And on we go.
It wasn't called Episode Noctis, it was called something else. Yes, it was originally called Versus 13. But supposedly, a lot of the Versus 13 stuff
Something if we look.
looks like the whole Verum Rex thing in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Again. Really?
So we'll see about that. But, I have the book. I read the book. It was fine. Essentially, it was like... How do I put this without giving everything away? It's just like a alternate universe, almost fan fiction-esque kind of thing. And I could talk more about it once we finish this game, because if I say anything more, I'm gonna spoil everything.
Your tips just got frosted, dude.
Really? How's it look?
But I was very sad when they announced that they were no longer going to do the additional DLC that they had promised, and that they weren't going to support the game anymore, because I love this game. And I wish we got more. But it's okay, because we ended up getting other great things later. But when this was originally called Versus 13, this was supposed to be in the universe of Final Fantasy 13.
Let me give the orders this time. Just...
And Luna Freya had a different name. Like her name was Gloria or something.
What hit him?
Let's go. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, with the Royal Edition, they cleaned it up a little bit. But I wish in the advent of the Royal Edition, they would have turned around and removed that, like... It's like that weird, hyper-violent dream sequence. Because, like, with all the changes they made, and honestly, even in the previous form, it didn't really make any sense. Yeah, so just don't mind me if I get a little turned around in this dungeon. This one is super hard to navigate.
Sounded boogie.
Right.
Chop chop. How about this?
Gotcha!
This shouldn't take long.
No cause for concern.
Nothing to it.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Well, here we are.
Say your prayers.
The other information that's missing from this game is that there was a prequel movie that you were supposed to watch to, like, understand everything that was going on in the capital city after you and the gang left.
Yo! Whatever that is!
Stop it and start killing.
Ow.
Are we alright?
Getting by.
All
thought Nyx was a super cool character, but that whole thing, like, invalidated the relationship between Lunafreya and Noctis.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
But it is a good movie. It's called, Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. Could probably get it on, like, some streaming service, but, the main guy, Nyx, is voiced by Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad.
Well,
And Lunafreya is voiced by Cersei Lannister from Game of Thrones.
Seems perfectly safe.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, I agree. I mean, do you need to watch the movie? No, absolutely not. You could still understand what's going on in the game even without watching the movie. Like, you can just chalk it up to, whoop, politics went bad.
Let's go. Indeed.
But I could also understand, like, providing all of that backstory in this game would have been long, because it's all these characters that potentially are no longer alive anymore that you would have had to introduce.
Triple checked.
Then we're done.
Where to next?
But a lot of that ended up getting cleaned up in the multiplayer game Comrades. But I only ended up playing a few missions of that because trying to find a server was impossible. Anime hot boy bachelor party gone wrong.
Came to a dead end.
And you find anything?
Nothing but ice.
Cool.
I hate this dungeon.
Knocked, if I may.
Don't ask.
Yep, we're lost.
Don't answer. Don't know where we came from? Don't know where we're going.
Yeah, dude, of course we're lost. We're lost as shit. What are you talking about?
Any plan of attack? Plow right through him. And something right.
Yo, Mr. Nice Guy! Falco, you ready?
You're mine. Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
back to
yeah.
it.
Right.
And I mean, everything is the crystal. But the crystal. Oh no, they stole the crystal. Oh no, we have to find the crystal. Oh no, we have to destroy the crystal. The crystal is evil.
The glaive is through here.
Humans this, humans
Let's see
that.
for
The moon is
ourselves.
watching us, and no one is talking about it. I feel like I'm on crazy pills, but I'm not because I don't have any more. When am I getting paid? That's the funny thing. In this game, crystal good. In Final Fantasy XVI, crystal bad. What's good, Yojimbo?
Knocked! On top of it! Gotta love it!
Ow.
Let's finish this already! You ready? Oh yeah!
In Final Fantasy X, there is no crystal.
So here we go.
Just a giant fish monster meant to be the personification of the folly of man. Okay, Gladio, I need you to get out of the way. Thank you.
I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup.
Soup.
We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
Ah. So in 13, crystal bad?
Hey. Knock, knock.
We're there. Finally.
Crystal bad.
Can it ever be easy?
Never. Where's the fun of that?
Wait a minute, we're not playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's literally a mind flayer. No, Skoonjili, man, I don't want to date you.
That wasn't so hard.
It takes two. Never miss.
Forget about us. Tell us what to do.
What is happening right now?
Getting by. Watch out! Watch out!
Looks like he lost his marbles.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
All right, we're done here.
Interesting. I have never fought a Mind Flayer here. It was always a Naga.
What's this?
What's what?
This supposed to keep us out?
Okay.
No dice, won't budge.
For every lock, there exists a key.
Or like a magical key that can unlock any door. Like from the video games.
Or that.
I don't remember what that was. I feel like it might have been some like super boss or something, or maybe it was stuff. And we have our next Armiger. Ah. Yeah, no, that, the line of Lucis Kylum cannot relate to that. Noctis is in fact our special magical girl. Cool. Now we can start doing Armiger shit. Yes.
Noct, you okay?
What did I... Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the Disc of Kothis.
Let's make our way back to Lestallum.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
I believe Aang can save the world. Do 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 do. Stupid invisible wall. Ugh. Yeah. I don't want to deal with the snake lady. How the fuck did you two get up here?
If you could be reborn as anything, what would you be?
Easy. I'd want to be me.
Oh, what a great answer.
I know.
A cat. You could be reborn as anything, chat. What would you want to be? 1, 2, 3, go. The roads are perilous at night.
Noct. The roads are perilous at night. We best head back into town.
Same. House cat.
Yeah. Let's head back to town.
Well then, let's call it a night. Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick break to just like run to the bathroom and refill my drink. I will be right back. And we're back. Okay. Are you ready for some confusing and otherwise non-applicable lore dumping?
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
If this is what I think it is. This is the scene that I was talking about previously, where I wish that
Prince Noctis!
when they redid the Royal
Welcome
Edition,
back.
they removed this
story came to a happy
cutscene
end.
because it doesn't make any sense.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Not again.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nox's condition. Huh.
That's interesting. So I have never seen that scene happen. Always yapping. I have never seen Noctis have that little episode while he was still inside the hotel where Iris saw it happen. All these new little things I'm learning.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Dude! Oh, this is gonna be a party in my mouth.
I dare say I can recreate this.
What a coincidence.
I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls.
Had a mod
Yet
on,
on deaf ears, the god's tongue falls.
and I
Again made to
forgot.
kneel in pain, he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know.
We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough.
Let's do it.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park.
Well,
That's where I left my automobile.
that's
She's a
fabulous
dear old thing.
vampire Arden.
Kneels next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take two vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
It stays on. And you know what? You're right. It is Baldur's Gate brain rot.
All set?
All right, let's go.
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Oopsie poopsie. So the joke with Arden is that they call him Trash Jesus because he wears this like big ridiculous trench coat and just like all these weird clothes where he just looks like a homeless man. And he does have like a savior complex. We're saving this one, baby. This should give you an introspection into my personality as to why I dress Astarion like a whore in all of my playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. The blessing of the gods.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way.
Subtle as a freight train, buddy. Subtle as a freight train.
Spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came
Trash
up with a plan.
Jesus.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Noct. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
Prompto, I literally can't. If I stop, the game will end.
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no checkout time.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archean's not going
Well, that
anywhere.
sounds right up my
Nor
alley.
we under your stewardship.
So we make camp.
Is that the one that has the opera scene?
Might as well get
Or
the
is that
tent up.
Final Fantasy V?
I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
Yes.
Now this feels like a road trip.
Yeah, go
I
figure.
have Arden dressed like a slut. Good lord. Sorry. But not sorry. This is a treat for you all.
Well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos.
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away for His Highness's collection.
What?
Darren DePaul is such a good voice actor. Cool. Thanks for the gift, Arden.
So I am still young. My blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all.
That marks the ascension of the youngest oracle in history. Is it hard giving blessings?
It would be selfish of me to complain of my burden, when so many suffer and wait. I hope they trust I will not rest until they all know solace.
The world watched on with worry and wonder as the young girl grew.
I understand you have a message for us? If you know of any who are bedridden or unable to come to me, pray, send word, and I shall go to them.
I follow my calling. I will not halt my steps for anything else. In time, her strength would become an inspiration to all.
What is your opinion of the treaty?
When war has ended, so too will suffering subside. The treaty is a momentous step towards a brighter future. Let there be no doubt. We walk the path of true peace.
I hope she's okay, wherever she's headed.
Please, set your heart at rest. I shall do what I can to ease your suffering.
Lady
So what's happening is that all of the people of Eos, certain people, are just getting infected with what they call Star Scourge, which is essentially like plague.
Blessed stars
almost.
of life and light, deliver us from darkness blight.
And it's like this thing that's just kind of eating the planet. And Lunafreya, as the Oracle, is the only person who could heal it.
That is all I can do for now. But trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
But I think, like,
it's a miracle.
She's not necessarily healing it, she's just absorbing it into herself.
Thank you, Lady Lunafreya.
Oh, Lady Lunafreya. I left at dawn to come see you.
You must be exhausted.
A fair bit, but more grateful than anything.
Let us begin at once.
We should have done more, like taking her in.
Damn right. She could have bunked at my place.
Or mine. I'm sure the missus would understand.
Gross.
Don't think being married will give you an excuse not to work out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
I don't know about that. He seems to have pulled it off so far.
What does that mean?
All the more reason he needs to click good morning to you.
Welcome. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Yay, money.
Thank you.
Huh. I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Let's go, you dandy bitch.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Duscae.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Hey, Iggy. Can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
Good old Robbie Daymond.
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
We're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello? It's me! Be so kind as to open up.
Wow, that worked.
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
Is it his birthday today?
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think?
Oh, nice.
Guy really knew his stuff.
Happy
about
birthday,
nursery
Robbie
rhymes.
Daymond.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
I had no idea. What a happy coincidence that I'm playing Final Fantasy 15.
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness?
Let's grab it and go.
Collecting armigers like infinity stones.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Mamma mia.
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Good old type.
God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe.
Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going
Don't
where?
rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy. They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Want some? The heat's making me woozy.
How the hell does it get this hot? It feels like I'm about to combust.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Noct, you doing all right? What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge.
So for deeper
We
context
Amicitia
into
are
that
the king's
statement,
sworn shields. Guard the king
when
with
the
our
city
lives.
fell,
That's the way it's always been.
Gladiolus's
I've
father
embraced
died
my
as well
duty.
because he was
And they
Regis's
take pride in
shield, and he was not given any time to grieve. He was not given
When you
any
can't
time to deal with
focus, I
that.
focus for you.
He just
That's my
immediately
job,
assumed
so let
his
me do it,
duty
all right?
of being Noctis's shield.
All right.
Meanwhile, Noctis had multiple meltdowns.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, Don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
Ah, yes. Divine cell signal.
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
So hot. So hot in here.
We finally made it.
I know.
Try this on the eyes.
Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with me this whole time. That was nice of you. You have a good night, and hopefully tomorrow isn't too awful.
What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Looks like I got no choice.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Oh, the music is so good. Ow. Ow. Ow.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
I'm getting punched in the face by a literal rock monster.
Over here! Go, go!
Ah, damn it!
Don't stop! Run!
He just won't quit.
Gladio! Hurry! I can't keep this up!
Well, now we're gonna fight a god. I got the power of god and anime on my side. point, or... That was scary. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Damn it. Get that much at least.
Together.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Game's up.
You're out! It's over!
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
That was Luna. You spoke with her? That's why.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
The Empire? Now?
It is. I wanted to get through this before I opened up more side questing, because there's stuff I need to advance further.
Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellor Izunia?
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct.
No.
Noctis acquired the Mark of the Archaean, a symbol of Titan's favor. We can summon gods now. So, it is not at will. unfortunately, certain criteria within the game have to be met. If you're like doing a fight and things maybe aren't going well, you will get a prompt on the screen to summon whatever god ends up being summoned under that criteria. So like, I don't remember what the criteria is for Titan, but I know for like a different one that you get later, because obviously like it's Final Fantasy. Come on, there's more than one god. It's like when everybody's doing real shitty in the battle and things are going poorly and everyone's HP is real low, you can summon this god and essentially just like one-shots everything. And that's the deal with summoning the gods. Once you summon them and you do their like power thing, like it's one shot. It's game over. For the bad guy, not for you. But I also wanted to do this part because it'll open up more areas on the map that we need to get to.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I said.
Pretty generous offer. For an
For an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no.
Ignis is so fabulous in his power stance.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car.
Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me. Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City. The frequent quakes which rocked the Disguise and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archean, who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disc of Kothis.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
E.
Someone's sending us a message.
Gantiana.
Hear me, O King of the Storm.
I fucking love her.
By the Stormsender's blessing, will the path to the stone be opened? The Oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna. Where is she now?
The Eye of the Storm. When the Covenant is forged, the Oracle and Ring shall await their king at the walls of water. Stray not from the path.
That means Altissia.
She's a messenger. A spirit. Faithful to the Oracle.
For real?
Gentiana is
We're going
magic.
beyond real now, pal.
My prayers are with you, Noctis. This is the first indication that Noctis has gotten that she's actually alive. Because to his knowledge, the only information he had about her up to this point was that she died in the capital city.
Let Luna know I'm okay, and she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The crystal was gifted to mankind, that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal, they also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Good old
To
Final
crown the King
Fantasy
of
and their
Light
crystals.
is the calling of the crystal. And keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king, anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see
The scourge is the disease
To aid
that
the king
all those people
is the
have.
Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
And
To the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
So, Noctis as a child lived in Tenebrae for a while because he was inadvertently infected with Star Scourge. And that's why he was holding his leg when he was talking to Lunafreya, and that's why they knew each other as kids and they spent all this time together and built this relationship. Lunafreya healed him of his Star Scourge, but that is why he has a bum knee. And actually, if you watch him walk in the game, you will notice he walks with a limp. He walks a little funny. Locate 3 runestones of Rama hidden around Duskai.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship.
Take a look at our wares. Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
big idea closing off our roads?
Well, the Empire says it's for our own protection.
From what? It's daytime. There aren't any demons about right now.
Alright, so now we are off on
You know how
a goose
chocobos
chase.
smell really bad? But it's like a good kind of bad smell.
If you
to
really feel
go
that way,
get
they could
our
probably use
second
you in the stables.
summon. These are very much like the Aeons. The next one we're going to get is the lightning god, Rama. In Final Fantasy X, that was Ixion, the unicorn horse, but here they use
Another one
Rama
to wrap up
instead.
quick.
It's a good chance to earn some experience points.
Is this a game to you?
Sort of. Just trying to level up here, dude.
Har har, breaking the fourth wall. Just the shitty thing about this part is that it's a lot of walking, so...
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Lunafreya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
To the right!
Got it.
We're okay. We're just gonna keep it moving along. We are gonna get that thing, though.
Knocked. Overhead.
So that means we're close.
I can't get a hold of her.
Iris?
She call you?
No messages.
A haven. Nice.
Say your prayers.
Back away, back away, back away. It's gonna explode. Yep.
Onward.
Right.
There's one.
The young prince is recovering well.
It's Noctis once again in Tenebrae.
Who? Gentiana, a messenger. The prince has read of our kind?
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Lunafreya.
Yeah, Luna for Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the Oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
I remember back in
Yeah.
Tenebrae.
So Noctis was a sickly, weak little thing.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king.
And Lunafreya essentially fixed
To the
him.
eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
I heard her.
I got a headache.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
On to the next.
The Oracle's call awakens the gods. That their blessings bind the king.
You alright? What did she say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
How come that lady's helping you out? Imperial's above us!
Thanks.
Oh, they're like all the way over there. I'm over here.
So is Gentiana, human?
Not quite. While not exactly gods, messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the gods for the people, the messengers speak to the people for the gods.
So she's Lady Lunafreya's partner in divine. So, Iris' story about Lady Lunafreya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the timing of her visit, she probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Crown City.
You really owe her big time, Noct.
Can't wait to thank her in person.
Let's find somewhere dry.
Let's.
Ah, good to see you again. Thank you for coming.
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
Poor Gladio. Such a good big brother.
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving Insomnia was eye-opening, but this is mind-blowing.
After Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the Hydrian as we speak.
Which means another rite. A heavier burden. Hope she can hold on.
Ow.
No, Mr. Nice Guy! We're still gonna visit the other royal tombs, right?
Of course. We've simply gone off-road for a spell.
Noct could definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not keep the Fulgurian waiting.
This'll be quick. Gotcha!
Try this on for time! The Prince of Pain.
Yep, say your prayers. Can't stop now.
What did I say?
Hello, Logan Lane. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, apparently today is the voice of Prompto's birthday, and it was just a happy little coincidence that I decided to play the game today as well. Started playing this, like a week ago.
Forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm.
Yeah, right? Happy little coincidence.
Noct, you okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to
Is that your first time playing it, or have you played the game
Power's
before?
Just waiting for you.
Nice. I have played this game many times, so this is not my first time playing. I played Final Fantasy XVI over the summer, and it was very, very good. Oh, cool. So then I highly recommend you finish this one. This game is really good, and you play Final Fantasy X as well. Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite Final Fantasy title. It's a great series. I cannot recommend it enough.
Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
The last one's in the cave.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally, time to meet with the Storm Sender.
You'd better look your best.
Did you like Final Fantasy XVI?
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster? No big deal.
Eyes forward.
Sorry about that.
Not counting on it. None the worse for wear.
Nice. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake as well. I never played the original, so I only have the remake to go off of. What in the fuck?
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy!
What is that?
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
A griffin. Nope. We gotta go, gang.
That was close. Too close.
We are not ready for that. I know what that is for, and that is not for us. Yeah, so I tried to play the original Final Fantasy VII, but unfortunately the Steam port is virtually unplayable. So
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
I'll have to play it on console. It's just a matter of getting the old PlayStation 5 hooked up to stream.
Now, where did that car of ours drive off to?
We better find her before we set sail.
Can't leave the old girl behind.
Indeed.
So the Final Fantasy titles really only moved to this like action-based combat
So knocked.
since
Right now you're still gathering your powers, but
pretty much this one.
The calling is only a set of guiding principles.
Well, hopefully
Any of
it'll
them
guide him
before
into
that
taking
were
down the
either
Empire
strictly
once and for all.
turn-based or like
Yeah,
an ATB
like the sound
combat
of that.
system.
Watch your right.
So with that being said, you might not like Final Fantasy X then, if you don't like turn-based. But that's what most of the series is, unfortunately. Final Fantasy 12 and 13 were ATB systems. This was the first one that was truly like...
on your left.
Thanks.
Button mashing is not what I want to call it, because if you button mash, you do get punished in this game, but before that, it was like strictly turn-based. Especially in Final Fantasy X, if it's your turn, you can put the controller down for 2 hours and nothing will happen. I would be okay with it if they kept the battle system this way, but I also would not mind if they wanted to do a return to the traditional turn-based. So, I mean, like Baldur's Gate 3 was very successful.
Your ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side. How cool is that?
But I also...
When you put it that way.
Empire will get what's coming to them.
I don't see them going backward at this point. Which is fine. I'm not mad about it. All of the old titles have
Better brighten things up.
a ton of replay value in them, so, you know, if I really did want to play like a traditionally turn-based game, I could just throw on an old Final Fantasy or a Persona game or something. Excuse me, pardon me.
Well, no one hit them.
Should be good practice.
Showtime! Here we are.
Fuck. I love Kingdom Hearts. I played the entire Kingdom Hearts series myself. I started playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on this channel. Thank you, Mommy ASMR, for the follow. Yes, Kingdom Hearts crashes on PC. We tried playing it on Steam a couple days ago, and it ended up hard crashing my computer to the point where, like, it broke some things. So,
Enemy on your left.
we're done with Kingdom Hearts on the channel for now until I get console streaming set up. Thank you so much for the follow, Mommy ASMR. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you stopping by and dropping a follow. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 5 as well.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with
a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I PC and PlayStation 5. I just haven't set it up to stream yet. 'Cause there's some equipment that I have to get before I could do that.
Oh man, that was my first time flying on a ship like that.
One more item to cross off the bucket list.
Oh yeah, this is the one that's a pain in the ass to get to. I am not in the correct place.
Ugh, cold.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Sorry, bear with me. I went the wrong way. There we go.
What is the King's Calling exactly?
Well, become best buds with the gods, maybe?
Legend has it the king once stood alongside the Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness seems awfully vague.
So, Mommy ASMR, if you're still lurking, are you like a ASMR artist? If you feel like talking. Or, like, is that like a meme name? Shit.
Showtime.
Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
It sure ain't a comedy.
Alright, we're almost there, gang.
Cindy is the sweetest girl ever.
Here we go again.
Going out of her way to help us these past couple days. I'm sure she's had better things to do.
All for a lost cause. And I feel bad for turning down the courtesy car.
Courtesy.
Oof.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
We're here, gang.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside?
First things first.
This will make a fine paint.
Huh?
Oh no. Now that we got all the stuff. Off to a little mini dungeon. I am going to be right back. I just have to take a bio break. And we're back. Okay.
Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
Focaccia Hollow. Let's
Stay
go.
sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out how deep it runs.
Only one way to find out, right?
Not until the end game, like all the way at the end. There's one that's in the final chapter of the game, and then bats. And then the other one.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
The other one is essentially like this game's version of New Game Plus.
Hey, Noct. Check this out.
But not anytime soon. Not today. That's for certain.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
We are going to be living with this game for a while, so strap in.
Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though. On second thought, maybe not.
Shh. Keep quiet.
Who? What? Where?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Stay
Yeah!
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Never fear! Close here!
What can I say?
Oh yeah!
But one super boss is going to be way more interesting to watch than the other.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a
With a
new
new
recipe.
recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Unlocking so many recipes.
Jojo, how about this?
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
What?
My hand slipped.
Yeah.
None the worse for wear.
So the nice thing about the bombs in this game is that they don't blow up after 3 shots like they do in Final Fantasy X.
It never ends. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Ugh. Hate this.
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Just great.
Fucking A.
Knocked another one out.
use hanging around here. Indeed.
That spooked me. I'm sorry, am I boring you, Prompto?
No way ahead. Get company from the rear. You're on fire today.
The random enemy spawning in this game is almost as annoying as Final Fantasy X. Enemy spawn.
Where to now?
Wow. No enemy spawn. God bless. See you over there.
You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. That's right. This is the... This is the jump scare dungeon.
I think we can handle this.
Let's try this again.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
It is not a good sound.
What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Prompto, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here!
Oh, then this was the dungeon with the Naga, not the other one.
They just keep coming. Then we keep sending them back. Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me. Don't just stand there.
Damn Scungili man.
Going for it! Whoa, we got some real chemistry here.
No quarter.
Something's not right. I think he finally snapped.
Get out!
Is it poison?
Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Again?
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Knock!
Right there!
I think we're in for a fight.
Never knew what hit him.
Nothing personal.
Are we all right?
Getting by.
Right there! I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Jeez. That was a nightmare of a boss rush. Not a boss rush, a enemy rush.
I sense we're on the right track.
She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
See? I told you! There she
There's
is.
the
That's her.
Naga.
Do something, Noct!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
She is scary. Whoops. Well, that didn't go the way I planned.
Oh! Whatever that is! It's disgusting.
Quit your crying. Everything cool?
Care of that quickly.
What was she talking about?
Beats me.
Oh, something about her baby.
Yeah, if it's anything like her, I ain't going near it. Oh. Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that's gonna snatch you up.
That's the last runestone.
Oh, finally.
All right, you're up, Noct.
So the thing with the Naga is if you go through the dungeon, you'll end up finding like writings or something where it tells you that like her baby got stolen or something. And now we have Rama and the power of lightning.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Noctis has acquired the Mark of the Fulgurian, a symbol of Rama's favor. Yes, we're done here. The Hexatheon also... Whoop, never mind. The Hexatheon is what they call their pantheon of gods. They call it the Hexatheon because there's 6 of them.
It stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
It's Titan, Rama, Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, and...
Yeah?
Hey, Highness, about your car.
Yeah?
Well, I found her, but she's out of base.
Oh.
Now,
Titan.
I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the
Rama.
Empire? That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Leviathan,
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
Shiva,
You sure about that?
Ifrit,
Yeah.
Bahamut.
Thanks for the
Okay.
heads up.
I think
Later.
I forgot the Leviathan.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
And did she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. The Regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
This is nothing more than conjecture, but I suspect that ship was due to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the Regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off. The hunt is on.
Say your prayers.
The hunt is most certainly not on. Don't need to engage in this riffraff.
Still can't get through.
Perhaps she's unable to answer.
But I told her to be ready and pick up when I call.
Let's hope she's all right.
Leave me alone. Right now, I am trying to get back to the Wiz Chocobo post, because where we have to go is very far. And walking takes a long time, and that's boring.
Laura's the only one making deliveries. Wonder what Bryna's up to.
Haven't seen her.
Probably because she's traveling around with her owner.
You know, I really miss that dog.
Aw, Umbra and Bryna. Oh no, did I overshoot my target? Did overshoot my target. Forget it. We're already here.
Remember, they're just as scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Ew, leave me alone. Guys, so fucking annoying. Leave me alone. Somebody just shoot me? Jeez. Ba-doomp.
You don't appreciate what you have till it's gone.
Man, in that car we were unstoppable.
She was our home away from home.
Yeah.
Sad. We miss Car.
Mouth closed.
I love you, Car. I miss Car.
If the ferry at Galdin were running, we'd probably be in Altissia by now.
The port's still closed?
No. I usually do lamb for Easter. I'll probably do either a rack of lamb or like a shank or something.
I never heard of Kyan before.
I don't like ham.
Is it famous?
So.
Not among masses, but its harbor was home to His Majesty's ship.
Bet everything's just the way he left it 30 years ago.
So, we found a harbor. Do we have a ship?
Maybe?
If not, we'll find one of those too.
How?
I'm okay with like a pork loin or like ribs are good. But to go buy like a whole like Christmas ham kind of thing, not my bag. That's it. I think it's just gross. And I love bacon. Bacon's great.
Earthquakes.
But my bacon has to be like cooked to death. Yeah, nope, not for me. Not for me. I do. Prosciutto is very tasty. But if I had to choose my Italian meats of choice, it would either be salami or soupçade. Prosciutto can get a little salty. Very salty, yes. Also just ridiculously expensive, but it's fine when the most I can manage is like one piece of it, and then that's it. But for Easter, we don't get terribly fancy. It's not like a big to-do in my house. It's not like a whole day of eating like Thanksgiving or something. Yes. So like for Thanksgiving, when I'm making appetizers and I make
Before we take back what's ours.
like a charcuterie board or something,
That's what I like to hear.
I'll have a couple pieces of prosciutto on there.
It's payback as well.
Now you're talking. That's a great idea. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, for a pack of 18 eggs, I paid $13 the other day. This shit keeps up, I'm gonna have to be doing a lot more than just playing video games on stream.
Some kind of fortress.
Yeah, a porta-fortress. Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Make camp at Sothmock Haven and devise an infiltration strategy. Yeah, it's a great protein. Today I made Cajun potato salad. And I had to hard boil eggs, and like using 5 of them all at one time like hurt my heart a little.
Yeah.
It's just like these prices are not sustainable. It's really good, and it's super simple to make too. Like, it is nothing fancy.
First, everybody.
It is just potato salad that, which has like more flavor to it instead of just like mayonnaise and relish. It's red potatoes. You boil them in either crab boil or Old Bay seasoning, whatever you have. And then you hard boil eggs. You separate the whites and the yolks. You take the yolks, mash them up with mustard, onions, and garlic. You just like mix that all together. And then you put that in with the potatoes, like a couple spoonfuls of mayonnaise, salt, pepper, a little bit of cayenne, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder. Mix it all up, season to taste, a little bit of relish in there if you're feeling frisky. It is so good. Yeah. None of them. They're all the dried spices. Like, none of them are fancy. They're like $1 a bottle. I get the cheap brand. We are not a McCormick household. We are very much a Beta and dollar store household when it comes to seasoning.
Shall we camp here?
And I just, I ended up making a lot of the potato salad because that'll be my lunch for the rest of the week. Hell yeah, man. Like, I do not pay a ton of money for seasonings because it's no point. It's just dried, powderized things. Like, you should not be paying $6 for a bottle of smoked paprika. That's absurd.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
But yeah, I've gotten seasonings from Walmart. I've gotten seasonings from just like the dollar shelf. As long as you keep it dry, it should be okay. If you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. The velocity in which I go through salt, pepper, and garlic powder is alarming. I mean, here's the thing. I don't recommend keeping anything for that long. But with your seasonings, since they're dried, as long as you keep them in a dry, cool place, and they're not, like, out in the open and getting all nasty, yeah, that shit could probably last. I'm good. hard pass on the corned beef. I will pass on the corned beef, raise you a skirt steak with potatoes. I don't like corned beef. It's yucky. Hate the smell, hate the taste. Just gross.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Ah, look at Gladio frolicking in the tulips.
Well taken.
Maybe I can make a living out of this.
I am a hater. Sipping on that haterade.
Roughed up pretty good there.
You're lucky to survive that.
Yeah, what with Prompto busy with the camera.
Oh, cute. Gentiana. I am a hater. I cook what I like.
So, any bright ideas, Ignis?
A dark one, as it were. A frontal assault would leave us exposed.
And the Pocono Sam Squatch isn't
But
that
if
big
we
on
move
corned
under
beef
cover of
either,
night,
so
we might be able to infiltrate
there's no
the
reason
base
for me to go spend the
unnoticed.
money and cook something that
Until
neither of
then,
us are gonna eat.
We learn all we can about the base's
Not in this
design
economy, man.
and attempt to narrow down the Regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a way in.
Sounds good, Specs.
All right, we're gonna get our wheels back.
It really is, like, inflation really be doing something. And here I am playing video games for free.
Our goal is the
Madness.
Regalia. The last thing we want
I'm
is
kidding.
to engage an entire garrison.
I've never asked
Avoid
people to start
detection at all
paying
costs.
to watch me
In and
play
out
video
before
games.
it
That's
gets
absurd.
light, then.
Indeed.
My
Even if
content
it
ain't that
means
good.
leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome. Together on my signal.
I
Until
did get an
then,
Amazon package
hold
today.
position. 3,
I do have pretty LED lights.
2, 1. Now.
All right.
Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
Streamer life, baby. But yeah, the lights weren't a ton of money. I got those for like $10 on Amazon. It's just little things that like just class up the background.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights.
I'm doing something.
We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Take cover.
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Target the blind spot. One hit, one kill.
Yeah, but if I got them for $5 off Temu, they might have, like, set my house on fire.
Damn it. Kick yourself later. Now we kick Imperial butt.
Whoops. Fucked up. Exactly. It'll take a month to get to me just to set my house on fire. Yeah, and now mind you, like, I'm sure the lights I have came from China anyway, but for some reason, I just take a little more comfort in the fact I got them off Amazon. Actually, I can almost guarantee they came from China.
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I have 3 lamps in my office at work because the
regalia comes first.
the overhead lights are too bright,
The anime.
and they're lamps you could like operate on Bluetooth. But the app itself is in Chinese. Where are the other ones?
That's how it's done. Oh yeah, like a boss.
Too busy learning Italian. Or should I say refreshing my Italian? Just for funsies, I downloaded Duolingo. I'm relearning Italian.
There's the old girl. She's a real sight for sore eyes.
Having fun.
Worse for her time in Imperial hands.
I knew a lot more than I retained a lot more than I realized I did.
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Ow.
It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want it to end? Fight more, whine less. Get it!
Gotcha!
Blow up the energy tanks. Take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work for us.
Say your prayers.
Oh.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Noct, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance Doomsaw will weaken the MTs. No more stealth. Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir! Cut it out, man!
Out of my way. How do I get to it? Right here.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. Havoc kicks the enemy off balance.
I'm just doing it for funsies. I'm not doing it for any particular reason. It's not like I'm going to Italy or something. Ow. I would not be caught dead in an Olive Garden. Here we go. Get to see our first summon. Except we're dying. What the fuck?
The MG field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
Well, here we are.
Why didn't that work?
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Pronto. Make it count.
There we go. I had to hold it. And this is what it is like to summon gods in this game. My friend, I live in Italian food mecca. You will not catch my ass in an Olive Garden.
Dude, that was hardcore!
The one time I ate in an Olive Garden, it was because I had a gift card and I got violent food poisoning.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
I went the wrong way. I can understand the necessity if there are no better options. But there are plenty of very good Italian restaurants near me that are significantly cheaper than the Olive Garden. And the food is infinitely better. Oh my god, I do this every time. Yes, there's one. There's one that I'm aware of. There might be more. It's very big. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're 110% correct. The breadsticks are amazing. But all the other things I ate there, violent food poisoning.
Guys?
Long has it been?
Good old Ravis.
You receive the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still.
I would totally go there for lunch, for like, when they're doing like the soup, salad, and breadsticks thing.
Crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high
It's okay.
for an imperial
I've eaten there. I like Cheesecake Factory. I wouldn't like go out of my way to go eat at one because they're really expensive.
The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
But it's good.
A weak shield protects naught.
The last time I went there for brunch, and I ended up getting like really bad service. So,
wanna go? Let's do it.
Kind of put a bad taste in my mouth.
The chosen fall. That too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help.
And how is that?
By taking the army away.
You expect us to believe that?
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas.
It's very pretty
Just
in
so
the
happens
restaurants,
we
yes.
have business of our own with the tutelary deity, don't we?
But it's not a place that I would go out of my way to go eat at.
Fare thee well, your majesty. And safe travels.
I'm a big fan of the Texas Roadhouse.
You guys know that guy?
If I'm looking for a good piece of steak,
Ravis
it's a great
Nox
place to go.
Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Lunafreya.
Yeah, like, that's crazy to me. How large their menu is, which, like, how are you able to make all of those things well at the same time.
Region. The provisional government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways and encourages all citizens to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
I don't know. I've never had it there.
Makes for quick promotions. Even a son of Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
If Ravis wants power...
I'm not really a ranch person. I'm more of a blue cheese girl myself. I am one of those blue cheese wing girls. I love blue cheese with my wings. This past weekend, I made chicken wings. And I had a fresh bottle of blue cheese in my fridge, extra chunky. It was delicious.
The Stalin sure looks great from this angle. Oh, hey!
What?
Now, we can do it anytime.
Pocono Sam Squatch prefers ranch too.
No time at all, if you ask me.
I just don't like ranch. I never did. Now, mind you, I would never put blue cheese dressing on like a salad. But, come on.
So, Nox, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Ignis.
Get some more shots of Specs.
Oh, I miss
Gotcha.
Jack in the Box.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't have Jack in the Box near me. Lucky. Jack in the Box and In-N-Out Burger. Oh. I wish. Supposedly Jack in the Box tacos are really good. I don't know how
here we
credible
are.
that information is, but
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations
Solid.
nearby.
I mean, isn't that what a taco should be? There's nothing better than cheap fried up bullshit.
Fortresses can fly. You hear what happened to the old fella from the city?
great, man. No, I have, we have Sonic, Smashburger, Shake Shack, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's.
He's left town, him and his people.
We have one Chick-fil-A. We just got a Raising Cane's. We do have Five Guys, but it's like absurdly expensive. Yeah, Five Guys, it's a lot of fucking money for Five Guys. We're like, if I'm gonna spend that much money on a burger, I might as well just go to a restaurant where someone's gonna serve it to me and I don't have to eat it out of a brown paper bag.
Oh, Gladdy,
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came.
You're telling me, man.
While you were gone. None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
We're lucky if we're able to go out to eat at least once a month,
What do you mean?
maybe.
What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do!
That's why I just, I cook a lot. So we're not necessarily able to go out and eat a nice meal, but I'm a pretty solid cook, so I bring the nice meal home.
Should have been here.
Exactly.
I couldn't stop them.
I mean, with like inflation and everything, it's kind of becoming 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other between like what we're spending to eat out as opposed to what I'm spending on groceries, but even still.
I'm taking Talcott. And we're going to Kayem. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
So before, when I was bitching about the scene that should have been taken out of the game, this is it. This was the scene I was talking about. This was a piece of, like, AMV gameplay that was in, like, a trailer back at, like, the early stages of Final Fantasy XVI. But now, like, none of this really makes sense anymore. So, Sonic makes a good smash burger. And, like, if I just want, like, a good, greasy meal, I get a Sonic smash burger and their crinkle cut fries. And the smash burger has, like, you know, the quintessential secret sauce that every burger joint has. That and a fountain Coca-Cola. Because I'm not a big soda drinker. The only time I really drink soda is when I have a migraine. Because it's one of the very few things that actually help.
I can't let her go it alone. After everything that went down, it'll be a squeeze in the car. But just for a while.
Shall we, then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
I used to drink soda a lot, like as a kid.
We gotta thank.
Yeah.
And I think like
He
I
really
just
thought
got
of
sick of
everything.
it and I just like stopped and never really had the desire for it again. But Coca-Cola is the only thing that helps me function when I have a migraine. It's the only thing that takes the edge off. So
Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road.
no, that's totally
Morning.
fair.
Who's ready to kick
That's
some ass?
I see that a lot for people who don't drink coffee end up drinking soda because soda also has caffeine in it. So totally get it. Totally understand.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
That is because it's open world and it's what I'm doing. So it's actually my fault that the pacing is a little odd. So, like, I could have stopped and just did, like, a ton of side quests, but I would not get the most bang for my buck when it comes to experience
See that?
multiplying if I
That's
went
the
and did
Rock
that.
of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You
So I'm
All thanks to Jared.
I'm going through the main story quest until I can get to the next area because I just want to build up some XP so I could just like level jump really quickly, and then I want to go to the next area and then come back,
Thank you for driving, Ignis.
grind a ton of
Are you
XP
the
because then
only
there
one
is a
that drives?
hotel in the next section that has a ×3 multiplier, and I could probably jump
He's
like
just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all.
30 levels really quickly.
But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little
We
sister in
do.
the car.
So if it's a place you've never been to before, you have to drive. But if you have been there, you could fast travel. So
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
but the one thing I want to do is once we stop again, there is a skill where you can gain AP as you drive in the car, and I want to set that up because I want to like max out a bunch of things on the
I got some bad
ascension
news, guys.
grid,
Oh,
if you
great.
call it.
Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Huh. Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
There we go.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
Well, she's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Okay.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Meh.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy everywhere.
I've seen enough of him.
Alright, so we're going up to this tower thing.
Huh.
Gotta go over this way. I think. All of the fences and walls and everything in this game drive me fucking crazy.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too...
Oops.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
There were just a bunch of guys here. Whoopsie. I made it.
So, what's our plan?
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation
Yes.
To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement. I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands before Caligo Aldor.
You can certainly try, dude.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive. You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
that up.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Showtime!
Pronto!
Want some?
That's gonna blow up. Yeah.
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
My girl, Aranea.
Hey, pretty boy. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do.
Can you fucking get up? Thanks. Oh, and I'm stuck in the fucking...
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Oh, we should play again sometime, pretty boy.
I love Aranea.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh, yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
Alright, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Are you even fucking awake? Yeah. I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones and I can hear your fucking movie. Okay. That was a nice little level boost.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
Oh, I hold on to the hope.
Wow.
Thank you for shopping with us. Need anything else? Need anything else? Take care, and come again.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could
I could taste test for you. No, that was me selling a bunch of shit. Every time we go to a new place, they have different music for the car, and that I always buy because I just like collecting them. Alright, let's get the F out of here.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
So like any of the things we pick up from like fighting enemies or just like little tchotchkes everywhere, you could just like sell them And that's pretty much how you make your money in this game.
I could have got another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here
Aw,
now?
Besaid music.
She offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Nope. There is nothing here for us right now. What is there is an optional dungeon for
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
more armigers, but
so
we are not going to
jealous.
do that
We're
right
not
now.
going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had a little sister along for the ride.
There's also nothing here.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
Just keeping it moving.
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
made it.
All right. So we are now in a new portion of the map.
Hello there. Thank you. Bye now.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it
There's
was
our
y'all.
girl,
Recognize
Cindy.
the purr of that engine anywhere.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Oh my god, she walks so slow. Jesus Christ.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'd excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way! I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
packing a new piece, are you? If you want it done up right, you bring me the right parts. Fixing to upgrade? Can do. Whoa! Nif make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower. Whoa! Nif make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower. Crown City weapons ain't designed with upgradability in mind. At least not their insides. You gotta work with what's outside. Huh.
Alright. Oh no, Gladiolus, were you stuck this whole time, buddy? Alright, so this next part is pretty long and pretty big, so I am going to end it here. And we will pick this up again, and I'm gonna call it a night because next is a pretty long and fairly large dungeon that would be better to start the next session with. So thank you so much for hanging out with me all day. And thank you for hanging out with me for this stream. We will be picking up Final Fantasy 15 again, probably tomorrow. So actually I want to see if anyone's on to like give him a raid. Okay. Yeah, no, they're not live. They're not live. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna raid anyone. I thought, somebody was live right now, but they're not. Which is okay. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, and we will pick this up again tomorrow. Oh, no, it didn't crash. I was, seeing if someone who started following me was streaming right now, and we were going to go raid him, but he is not streaming right now. So we are just going to call it a night. And yes, tomorrow we will pick this up again. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I'm going to go off to bed because I got to go to work tomorrow. So have a good night, stay safe, be well, and I will see you next time.